This is a pigsty. I want you to straighten up this area now. You are a disgusting slob. Are you listening to me? What do you want to do with your life?
I want to rock.
Saint Heaven.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Hi Saint. Leo.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
there, Izumi.
Morning pen.
Good morning.
What you think of the first day of the work?
Just finished dinner but still streaming on my end. It was good I get to do the security checks next week. My other co-worker is half Filipino. Haha, you missed the uwu earlier.
Yes, I did, sorry.
Oh, never be sorry, Izumi. You were getting up.
Shaking fonts. Oh, that actually doesn't look right. Wait, I shouldn't do that. That sounds. Okay, guys, I'm back. Yeah, playing this game. Just cause. I'm assuming, I think you said you used to, I do have it, but I never played it. Really? Oh gosh. Well, you're not gonna like this because it's person versus, it's PvP. So I don't think you're gonna like this because you're just running around doing gens, so you're not gonna like this. I don't think you're gonna like this. Oh, is it good? I'm not with anybody, so I don't know. It's up to you if you want to hang in the VC. We don't have to be playing the same game. We can just hang out if you want.
Al Sue's Angel.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Did you want to hang in the VC? We don't have to be playing the same game.
Wow.
Stupid.
Oh, let me put you. Oh, now I hear myself. Oh, this is wild. Okay.
Hi.
Also, if you hear me just screaming and yelling, I'm sorry. I'd be getting chased by killers. Like I said, you're probably not gonna like this game anyways. Oh, Azumi. Hold up. I need to message you something. I forgot. Check your DMs. Yes, Bob. Alright, I'll be right back actually. My mom called me. Yes, Ma, is it the cake? Yes, Ma, is it the cake? Oh. Huh? Did you like it? It was gone. It was gone? Excellent. Dang it, I got more food than I did ate. Gotta love it. Alright, time to start screaming, so I do apologize on both streams if you hear me screaming all of a sudden. It's because I'm getting chased. And if I'm talking to myself, it's because I'm getting chased too. So that's what I said. Alright. Alright, time to get chased. Even though I would say this, particularly getting chased in different ways, but I guess this is another way. I don't know. I hope I don't get tunneled like last time, but it's okay to personal damage. Oh, that's so cute, Izumi. You're in the stream because I have my Fugies on. Your profile is right next to me. Your Discord profile. Very cute. Very demure, very cute profile picture. Even though you're definitely not demure. Oh, we have a little now. I'm gonna make it smaller though. It's okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I think if I sit like this, it's okay. Thank you for the hydrate waffle. Actually, I need to drink more water anyway.
I wake up every morning with my head up in a daze. I'm not sure if I should say this, fuck, I'll say it anyway. Everybody tries to tell me that I'm going through a phase. I don't know if it's a phase, I just wanna feel okay. Yeah, I battle with depression, but the question still remains. Is this post-traumatic stressing or am I suppressing rage? And my doctor tries to tell me that I'm going through a phase. Yeah, it's not a fucking phase, I just wanna feel okay. Okay, yeah, I struggle with this bullshit every day. And it's probably cause my demons simultaneously rage. It obliterates me.
Oh, it's Mr. Billy or the other one? I can hear the sound of the chainsaw. He's coming here. Oh, it's Miss Piggy? Wait, that's not Miss Piggy, is it? I'm confusion. He's looping him though. Oh, and he's down. There's a hook right here too. Or it's right there. Little Miss Piggy is gonna come over here. I know she's gonna come over here.
Lurkso.
Hello, welcome to the
Miss
chat.
Piggy. Oh, she's not even near me. Oh no, she's probably hiding. She's gonna come out of the corner, aren't she? Don't tell me she's gonna come out of the corner. I know she will. Guys, careful. She's right there. She's just hiding.
2 raiders from
Yeah, I knew it. Told you. Wait.
have joined Skynet Collective.
Wow.
Oh, she swears she saw me. Is she out? Wait, where is she?
Melan deity.
It's not Piggy,
Hello,
is it? Or is it,
welcome to the chat.
Hi.
Is it what I think
Take
it
a
is?
peek at Melon Deity last seen playing Doom the Dark Ages at https
She's
Twitch
gonna come out
TV
of
Melon
nowhere, I
Deity.
know it. Wait, she's tunneling that person? Oh no, that's not good. Okay, they're getting tunneled.
I hope you've been having a great stream. I had a great time with the new Doom, tons of fun.
Oh, it's a Japanese song. Oh, she's getting tunneled? What? Piggy, Miss Piggy said... Why is she tunneling that person? Did they do something? Oh, they did something wrong. Great. Okay, I'm gonna move this way. This little piggy will go. I'm gonna leave. She's coming over there. Oh, she knows where we are. That's wild. Person. She's coming over there. Shoot.
Also had to
Oh.
raid to someone as Vedas as the Doom guy, you know her.
That makes so much sense now.
Felix Miaushio.
Make your choices
Hello,
existing here.
welcome to the chat.
Great. Oh, they got that done? Okay, good.
LOL,
Why
I
did they
don't
not
know
prepare
about
it till
that.
now?
LOL.
Oh my
Arigato.
gosh. This little piggy will have to, like, try to leave. Okay, I'm screwed. She's gonna come out of nowhere, I know it. And I mess up on a gear, or a gen. Oh! She got out of that. She boil over? She probably does. Okay. Nah, you gotta keep this out of 99.
Of course, how is this game?
Oh,
Bro,
we already
haven't
finished
seen
that.
it before.
That's gonna be funny. We're almost done with gens too. Hey yo! I see a
It's nice, it's like Ark without all the goofy junk. Anonymous.
Hello,
Please
welcome
let me
to the
do
chat.
this. Can they not leave? Oh, this person's dead. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, this person is screwed. They must have done something really fucked up, I guess.
You should get it.
Well, that's why you're getting tunneled there. I think this one's done.
Too bad we haven't continued that game, lol, although it is an older game.
I think the one up here. Is there one here? Oh, there is one here. Okay. Oh, they're Marioable. Oh no.
Ecliptic Haze.
Hello,
That person-
welcome to the chat.
Looks like there is a new Frontiers expansion.
Okay, they're gonna come
Welcome,
over here
Saint.
though. You know what? Chase me. Chase me.
Take a peek at Saint Ben last
Get me.
seen playing Monster
Yeah, come
Hunter
here.
Wilds at https Twitch
I'm
TV
not
Saint
scared.
Ben.
I miss man. I'm not scared. Come here. Are you serious? Do you not want to go? The moment you want to be chased, you can't get. They don't want to chase you. Are you serious? Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. It's like she does not want me to be chased. Okay, I actually gotta keep careful. I'm gonna look in the corner right here. Oh no, she's getting
How
that.
have you been?
Yeah, Zumi, I don't think you're gonna like this because you're gonna be like, oh, the mechanics, like you have to loop around and stuff. So that's why I'm like, I don't think you're gonna like it. I already know you're not gonna like it, so. I'm like, girl, nah. And I know not every game I like you like, so. I had a feeling, nah, you're not gonna like this. Oh, she had a party hat on. Alright, so we gotta figure this shit out. Okay, so it's here and there. This wall. All the way here, but I don't. Might come over to me though. Yep, anyway.
I've been alright, just chilling
Hi, Miss
right now.
Ma'am.
How you been?
Yep, I knew it. Oh my gosh, does she have NOED? Yeah, she has NOED. Yep, she has NOED. Just leave. Just leave. Just go.
Having to take
Don't,
shelter
don't
due
get
to
us
this
at all.
storm.
She has NOED. Forget that that still is a thing.
You're going to love
Now
this
leave,
shit.
ma'am. Leave. You're not gonna get any of this. Oh, I see it right there. No, it
Ace
is
has
right
sent
there.
the damage one back so-called fix, however. Grumpy oil bugger.
Just leave, ma'am.
Hello,
She's gonna hit
welcome
you.
to the
We're
chat.
screwed.
Hey G, how ya doing?
It was never meant to be sent to
At
me.
least I have Kindred, so we
It was
can
to
tell.
be replaced and
But
they
girl,
fucked
just
up.
leave.
2 more weeks will be lost due to this shit.
I'll take the percentage.
Again.
Hey, JB.
So dad will start billing them.
Nah, girl, don't. Don't even.
So next day Milo gets the card and ships
Oh my
it
gosh,
back.
no way. No
Damn
freaking
FFS,
way.
can no one do their jobs right these days? Upset Foyer UG.
What is going on with Asus?
Oh my
over there?
gosh. Oh my gosh.
So Dad
They
lost
got
his
it.
shit last night and told
Alright,
them
we're
off.
gonna get her. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry JB, just a second. Can we not leave with these? I'm assuming not. Shit.
I'm with your dad on
Okay,
this.
at least she has
It's
no way.
unacceptable.
That's a good thing. Oh my god, your sacrifice has been... With we escape. Thank you. Unless you want to hunt with us. Oh, I'm good. I'm totally. I don't
Denver
have a
you'd think they would have their
PvP.
shopping
Thank you
order,
guys
but
for
I
the
guess
offer,
now.
The service has been ahead.
though. I'll tab you too. Hold on. I'll tab yours too, man. I'm good. I'm kind of taking a break from. I'm assuming you are playing Monster Hunter. Yeah. I'm
Well,
good.
Dad is about to make a video blasting them.
I'm actually taking a little break from it. So thank you though.
OOF. That will be interesting.
OK, did not see this detail before, but the storm nicking over trees.
Saint Pen everywhere is getting Latizer these days, and with AI doing have the job, it's only going to be as good as who programmed it, and then no one properly checks stuff.
Oh, by the way, Zoom, did you see the video I sent this morning? Or not this morning. Okay, this morning. But the first take, it's really good. She actually did. She still sounds really nice, right? It was a nice book to read. Oh, you mean a nice? Wait, are you talking about my message? It was a paragraph. It was a big one. I meant He said a nice book. No, yeah, I think you meant nice to listen to if you're referring to the thing. No, it was really nice though. She still got it. Even to this day, she still got it, you know? But yeah, it was really nice.
Dead Space.
Okay.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
We escaped. Wow, we finally are escaping. I swear. Earlier when we were playing Zumi, I could not even escape a trial. I kept dying. Everyone kept killing me. And then one person came in and apologized for tunneling me, but they said, oh, I needed to do it for quest. I was like, okay, you apologize, I'll move on. But it was quite interesting, because they're like, I'm sorry, and I'm like, I was like, were you watching my stream, I swear? Don't cheat. We don't like cheaters. In all forms, you know? Even me, I don't like people who cheat on their test. Because I have to actually get we have to file an incident report if someone cheats on their test. It was crazy. I was like, oh my gosh. But yeah, I get to use those metal detector ones. I'm gonna be like those people in those like events and like concert events. Izumi, what are you talking about? Excuse me? Why did you even...
Real sorry for
Izumi,
you,
why'd you
G.
put it
I'm
in my
worried
chat?
about getting my bike
That is-
fixed the same way your
that's
GPU was meant to.
wild.
I'm concerned they
Chat-
will just cover crap up and not really fix anything, then
No,
I will end up riding
says
a
the
ticking
person
death trap.
convinced me to get it. You're funny. Says the one who had it first dibs in the first place. Thank you very much. Who got the first dibs too? So why are you saying I'm doing that, huh? What are you saying I'm doing that? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I have not. You're the one who convinced me to get it anyways. We have someone named Versace. Love your name. Which I had some of that. Oh my god, Gucci. Oh my god, Gucci. Is Gucci with two U? I don't even know anymore. The other brand. Damn, can't spell. I can't spell. Hey, Mel. I'm just playing some solo DVDs, and then me and Izumi are in a VC together. Well, we're in her server. We're just vibing. That's all. You know, remember, Mel, the time that I was getting the shocked? How do you even spell Gucci? I keep forgetting how to spell Gucci. Gucci? Which one? They probably laughed at me. Gucci. Thank you. It's 2 C's. Thank you. Don't tell me they got a Mori. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's a escape cake. Let's go. Thank you, Mel. I could not spell Gucci for the life of me for a second. I got Gucci. They'll know. They'll know. They'll know. They said, wait, what does WSP mean? And like, I don't, that's a new acronym I don't know. But how are you doing, Mel? I hope work went well. I already told you how my first day of work went. Yeah, we were just I was just observing essentially. It's been good. We've been escaping in the, like, so far. I hope I don't do it. Oh, free day, let's go. Okay. It's also my free day too. Because I have, we have someone with a, wait, does that say 67? No, that says 67. Oh, Doom was a top. Wait, you were streaming. Wait, were you just streaming or didn't see it? Oh shoot, they're coming. Okay, who is the person? Alright, let me see who it is. They're near me? Oh wait, who is that? Oh, it's the knight. Versace's getting, chased. Another Versace on the floor. Oh, you right to Izumi? Wait, why did I not see that you were streaming? Mel, I'm so sorry. Thank you for also rating to Izumi. Also, I need to have Izumi. Also, hi guys. I did not see the chat. Wait, did you write out to her? Oh shoot, I didn't even notice you did, because I was not here. My image is good. No,
Dark
you're
Demon
fine.
Dog.
Izumi, you're good.
Hello.
Don't worry about it.
Welcome to the chat.
It's okay.
Hi, Izumi.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I didn't realize you rated out. Oh shoot, I'm screwed. Oh shit, I'm not go. I need to go this way. Okay, wait.
Demon hi.
Oh, it's I'm gonna de-loop and pull, and his shoes are looking good. This is funny. Oh, hello, sir. Okay, we're looping. We're actually looping. Oh my gosh, I'm looping. Let's go. Tight pulls, tight pull. Wow. Okay, okay. This is gonna be really bad then. Ooh. Oh shoot! Okay. Okay. Oh man, he hit me. Ah. Why is that Oni? That's really cute.
Shadow Highland.
Wait.
Hello. Welcome to the chat.
I like it. It's
Hello,
demon.
hello.
Okay, that's fine. Sorry if I'm screaming. I apologize. One thing, You're right. You're right. She will never. And then there's me who will. I'm the opposite. Wait, wait, there's a hex. Okay. It's okay, Zumi. It's fine. I'll fix it in a second. Okay, we better go. Okay, at least I know I can loop him, kind of. Loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking good. See, okay, I'm getting better at my looping again. It's coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back. No. Finish this. Oh, shoot. He's gonna come over here. He's gonna come upstairs, dude. I know it. He's coming upstairs. I'm trapped. See, I knew it. Okay, I'm screwed. See, okay, he's gonna chase me now. Don't tell me he's chasing me now. Come over here, sir. Come on, let's come on. Chase me. Okay, this is the only time I will say this. Chase me. No fear. No. Oh, sorry, the person who just joined us in the chat in the VC. I didn't mean you. I'm talking about DVD. No. Don't go near me, even though I say chase me. Oh, there it is. There's a hex right here.
Hello,
I found
how's
it.
going?
Hello.
How'd stream go?
I'm still streaming.
Oh.
Izumi streaming. Let's go, baby. Got that cleansing done. Oh no, he got me.
Aren't they adding Freddy to that?
Wait, what? Sorry, Hayes.
I heard they added Freddy Fazbear to that.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be joining DVD in a couple.
I
In a
don't know.
bit.
I thought that was a joke.
Why is he slugging all of us? Oh, he didn't even want to hook me? That's wild. Brother didn't want to hook me. Wow. Oh, he's gonna come back here though. I know he's coming back here. Oh, he put it in basement. Oh, he's running here. No. He's running here. Girl, oh my gosh, he's running here. Shoot, he's gonna get you. He's gonna get you first. Did we get this one
Having
though?
fun on Icarus, Izumi?
Crap.
Okay. This does look interesting.
He's chasing me now. This is gonna be fun. Okay, ready, set, jump!
All can join if we friends.
Frick, am I still exhausted? I am. That is wild. Okay. No, I wanted to fucking gun his ass. But I didn't. It's okay. We got 3 gens.
Maybe.
Damn. Hooked.
Don't have the game, but this
Also,
looks
it's
interesting.
okay, Zumi, because when people join us, it gets smaller. So it was okay if you were covering me up. It's fine.
What gets smaller?
The Fugi's on my screen. Okay, I should be watching my...
I'm talking about like if I join, it actually shows like the emblem or something.
Yes, it shows you.
Okay.
Oh gosh, I'm screwed. Yeah, loop him! Loop his ass, Versace. Yes. Yes, loop him. Yes. Use that. Yes! Whoa, okay. Oh, okay, it's...
Next shot.
Oh no, this is bad because they're like looping around my butt.
It's
No,
been a
you're not
while
gonna get
since I
me.
played a
No,
resource
no, no,
survival
no,
game
no, no.
like this.
You're on the floor, Versace. Versace on the floor like the song. It's my Versace on the floor. Oh wow, they're all trying to get me? You're trying to all save me? Okay, block. I'm blocking. No, I was trying.
I'm not gonna lie, Izumi. I thought you were
stupid.
holding a parachute for a second there.
Frick, I'm screwed.
LOL.
Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna loop. We're gonna loop then pull. Loop then pull, please. You're slugging us all. Okay, I'm dead now. It's whatever. I'm not gonna fight that because whatever. Yeah, we're not gonna fight it. Mel, what did you
These
just
kebabs
say?
are really good.
How dare you? Also, I forgot to freaking like shout you out in Izumi stream, so hold on. Just a second. I forgot to do that.
Take a peek at Melon Deity last seen playing Doom the
Bro,
Dark
that was
Ages
just
at
really
https
crappy.
Twitch TV Melon Deity.
It's funny because like I literally survived for like 3 rounds and then yeah. You already did? I'm sorry I didn't realize you were streaming Izumi. I was like really slow. Because I got out of dinner and then I just realized you were streaming. I was
Oh,
like,
I thought you knew she was streaming. Otherwise, I would have told you.
No. I didn't know she was streaming like earlier. Like for like 12
okay.
minutes because I was eating dinner. I had my phone over here.
All right. Yeah, no, that's how I found she was playing Icarus.
I was like, oh shoot,
It
I didn't
kind
realize
of
you were...
reminds
I didn't
me
even realize
of
Mel was
Conan.
streaming. You should have told me, Mel. I wasn't even paying attention. Now I feel bad. I could have lurked in there. I don't know why I didn't even tell me. Oh,
I
make
actually
sure
might even start streaming soon. I'm not
I
sure.
make sure it's me. I am lurking in your YouTube too.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm honestly on the verge of potentially doing a coin flip, whether or not I'll stream or not. Not today, obviously, but eventually.
You should stream today. Oh, I did. What?
Why
No,
today?
no one never. No. That wasn't me. Hayes. I think that was. I think you were just hearing a ghost or something.
Bill Bob, is that you?
That was not me. I promise you.
You're not
Alright,
Bill
guys.
Bob.
That was me. That wasn't me whispering, right? That was someone else.
I'd have to
Oh,
set up
Versace
OBS.
on the floor is still alive. Let's go. I don't know why I said Versace on the floor. I should be paying attention. I'm on Lara Croft. I believe in you.
One thing I started doing recently was
Oh, he's
surfing in
slugging
CS:GO.
everybody. We should have
Also-
automatic Mel. That's what helps me.
Pen, did I ever get a chance to tell you the progress with my hand?
Oh no, you didn't tell me.
I can almost close it now,
That's good.
and I'm no longer in a cast.
The fact there's a loop in the house is good, actually.
And for context to how I broke my hand, I thought I was playing Minecraft, and I punched a tree.
You punched
Jacking
a tree.
off.
That's funny. Wow, that's good looping. You see that, chat?
No,
This,
Izumi.
versus-
I was
Versace
I
on the
punched a
floor,
tree.
literally. Nice looping there. Nice.
It was a
Nice.
mostly dead tree, and I honestly thought I could break it. I was wrong.
Very nice looping, guys. You see that loop? Ah, but it was too close. But that was really good looping from Versace. Versace on the floor. Oh, but Versace, no. GG's to Versace. I was gonna say have Gucci. The only reason why I have one Gucci thing is because my mom was gifted a scarf and a beanie that says Gucci on it. So it's the only luxury brand that I have is a Gucci. Actually, no, I have a Kate Spade upstairs that my aunt gave me. But that's not luxury though, isn't it? No, that's not a luxury. Loop his ass! Aw, nah, she should have put that down. Or, like... Wait, Versace's your favorite?
Don't they also make a clone?
Yeah, they make clones, yeah. I don't really have a favorite luxury brand, to be honest. I personally don't. forget how there's like when you're on the floor, you have those moaning sounds. I forget that. You know, you're on the floor, Versace on the floor, or you know, actually Versace's. Let's see, did this anything yet? No. I'm just curious what I'm just curious what the perks are. That's it, man. That's all. Oh, my brother's doing dishes. I'll be right back. I think I let this person live. Also, I love the design of the Oni. Alright, be right back. I'll help you out with the burger.
Hope this week hasn't been too busy aside from the dumb Asus stuff.
Let me say GG will play. Yes. Yes, Mel. Yes.
Yo, they're pissing off my dad something good.
Let's see. They had No Way Out. Ooh. X Control. Zen Shin Tactics. I don't really see that often, and Blood Echo is the one I have. Oh, that's the one that's the Hex. Okay.
Now that's dangerous.
I'm just saying, it kind of sounds the same. Okay, anywho. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna help my brother.
How's DVD going?
lady. I'm a lady kid. I love the ladies. All the characters on there. That's Mallow, Kawaii, the rival, Cow, and then they have all the gym leaders. They have Alana. They have the fire guy, Sophocles,
Alright, I'm so sorry, Hayes. I heard you, but I needed to go. Hey, Soldier. Hey, So Raj, hello. Sorry, guys, I had to. Sorry, Hayes, I heard ya. I just was doing
Oh
dishes.
yeah, Helldivers got a big new update.
Hello. Wow. Hayes. Hayes. Oh yeah.
Won't
Helldivers
be
did get a
playing
big
that until we got our
update.
team captain back. LOL.
Excuse me? I just literally read Izumi saying what she said in the chat as well. I mean, I see no problem if you need to do that. Because, you know, sometimes a person needs to take that frustration out somehow, you know what I mean? Not that I'm, Actually, I shouldn't say shit. I shouldn't say shit, because then I'm gonna be exposed even more. Because, I mean, doesn't everybody, I guess? I don't know. Doesn't everyone? Already know. I mean, it's not. Here's the thing. We were kind of. Mel, you missed it. Me and we were playing the fast food simulator, and then I was talking about buns because I said I accidentally had to throw the buns down. I had to put the buns down. So I said, "This is how you twerk." When I was throwing away buns in the trash can. And then Tandy's came over and he said, "Oh, I'll put my patties on your buns or some shit." And it was so weird. I said it like Kuya, which older brother, and I was like, "Kuya, I see you as a Kuya." But he was joking with me. But we were sitting there like, "Oh my gosh, not the buns and the patties type things." It was too funny. I was like, "Kuya, please." Oh, look at the combination on this one. It's cute. Okay. Good luck. Have fun, squad. There you go. Mel, I have broken it down on my leg. I thought you have seen me break it down before, though, haven't you? You have. Don't lie to me. You have. I'm looking at you, Mel. You have. You have. You have. In more ways than one. More ways than one. You know it. I'm pointing. My hand ain't working, but I'm pointing directly at you. That's all. That's all I'm gonna tell you. You have seen me. Oh, they put the. Damn it! I should have put a.
I'm back.
Sorry, Hayes. I had to BRB to do dishes, but I heard
Oh, no, you're
what you
good.
said. DVD has been okay. I would say majority of the time I've been dying, but it's okay. Because that's how I feel inside sometimes, you know? That's all, you know? Also, it's because my lights are off. I need to turn my lights on because tracking is being shit. Okay, hold on. Not this freaking place again. I hate this map with a passion. Why? But yeah, you guys seen me break it down before. Yeah. It's
Who?
happened. Me, VR chat. Also, I wonder what the killer
I
is.
mean, I don't think so. If
No,
I
you
did, I
haven't,
would
but
know.
Mel has. Izumi has.
Oh, okay.
You've seen me break it down, but also I've been mentally broken. In more ways than one. I will always say more
Oh
than
my.
ways than one. Oh my. It's the truth though, isn't it? We ain't lying here. Oh hey yo Versace. Hello.
Yeah, but you.
Hello, hello. I was saying I had Gucci. But I only have like one thing of Gucci, like nothing fancy though. Oh, so where is this killer? Oh, I hear the killer. Oh, hi! What the frick? Oh, he didn't want to chase me. Okay. I'm doing good, actually. When I was streaming this game, basically, I literally couldn't, like... I kept dying. And then I actually got to live, finally, like, the last few rounds. Oh, where the hell is it? Oh, it's up here. Oh, it's a trapper. Oh. I can't get you. They're gonna get my ass. Okay. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's been good. The DVD has been like, are you serious? Oh my gosh.
What happened?
They have, what's this one called? I forget what this one's called. It's, oh, he knows where I'm at. Yeah, Trapper. I know that he has some, okay, so I have to be careful on the traps. Alright. Now I know to be careful. What the hell? Okay. Okay, there is, yes.
Have you ever run into an orbital huntress?
A what?
Orbital huntress.
No, I have not, actually.
They are horrible.
Loud? Okay. I've
Okay,
not.
my friend, as always, I wish you the best. Yes,
basically,
hoping
they'll
for
throw
a
a
good
hatchet
rest
up in
of
the
your
air
week,
accurately,
plus hoping to hang out
almost
again
across the
soon.
map.
Oh, yeah, I have not. Sorry, I realize I have to be a little more quiet. I've been loud.
Yeah, those kind of hunters are my kryptonite.
Tell me he's coming up here. Oh, he's not. Okay. Yeah, loop him. Okay, someone needs to get... Never mind. Someone needs to get that person over there. I was gonna get that person down there, but I made noises.
Did you capture a leopard easily?
Are you serious? Dang, I screwed up. I should have known that there was something down there. Well, they died. I was trying to get them. Okay, good night, Mel.
Night Mel.
Oh, is it still pissing you off? Izumi, the GPU shit? Yeah. It's so unfortunate. Okay, cool, Mel. That's exciting. Well, have a good night. I'll see you later. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, at least we have like 2 left though. Is he chasing me now? Oh my gosh. He's tunneling me, guys. He was tunneling me. That's not good.
He knows what he wants.
Bro was tunneling me a little bit.
You mean like tunnel vision, right?
I don't like it when a killer tunnels me like that because like I just got unhooked, you know?
Yeah.
I know you have 2 freaking like I know you already killed somebody and you want to get your hooks, and you have 2 freaking gens left, but like seriously. That's the only pet peeve I have is like you come after me after I get unhooked. And now they're camping the hell out of me right now. That's
You know,
so
there's only
stupid.
one other DBD killer I'm actually slightly frightened of, and that is
Yeah.
what's it called? Oni. Because he's just really
Now they're
fast.
gonna get this person right here because they're camping. Like, pick a struggle. Oh, that's done already. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're screwed. Okay, I need to get this person over here.
Esente.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Okay, I have to make sure not to go around this way. Oh my gosh, no way. Alright, I'm gonna have to go
But
near
yeah, this
this
game looks fun. Might get it.
Now he's gonna go back and forth. Let's search. Okay, he put one
You
there.
got this,
Good.
pen. Juke him.
I'm gonna try to get him. He's on this side, so I have to remember to go on the other side. Oh, he sees me. Shit. Am I gonna... No way. Frick, I should have duped him. This trapper is a good trapper, though. Because he knows. But at the same time, I do not like that he tunneled me a little bit. That's the only pet peeve I have, is he came after me my second hunt. That's it. That's the only thing I have a gripe with. Other than that, I will move on from that. Just like I moved on from earlier. It's just a game. It's just a freaking game. Oh, he lost his shit last night and told him off. Is wild. What? I didn't read everything else. Wait, so they sent you the GPU that was damaged, but they fixed it? Is that what I'm reading? Oh, you said that right after, and I wasn't looking in chat. Damn. So yeah, now I wasn't paying
Alpha,
attention.
you want to go to your tree sap and turn your
Let's see, so
sticks
they
into tree
had-
sap. Once all your sticks are turned into
Building
tree sap, you want to
trimmers.
go
Oh, that's
ahead
why
and
they were
press
able to find where we
epoxy
were.
max craft. Now you've got
because
your
of these,
epoxy.
obviously.
There
So
is
they
another
had
way to make
gen,
epoxy if you have a lot of bones. You can go ahead and put your bones in the mortar and
They had
pestle
gen
and make
regeneration,
crushed
and then they
bone.
had
To unlock
surge.
crushed bone, you
Or
will
not
need to be in
s-
tier
sorry,
2, and it's right next to your
gen
mortar and pestle. Once you have crushed bone, you will get a second
can't even think
epoxy
of the name
box
anymore.
open up here. Thanks for
Because I don't
watching.
remember the terms. So spoiler. Never, 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 Is Mark still streaming? Oh, he is. Okay. Spoiler. Spoiler. Alright.
Anyone who's played Icarus,
I don't know how long I'm gonna
that
be playing this game.
getting large amounts of epoxies
I've been
is a
streaming
bit
for
of a nightmare.
6.5
Be it making circuit boards, glass
But
for a
one of it was
greenhouse, or any other.
Actually, a bit of it was just me.
Not
doing
difficult to
chores for a
make.
second, and
You
then I
tame a
did eat.
moa. If you can't tame animals or just don't want to invest the time, you can throw just
Also, wait, do
an
we have
animal
800?
that you've
Oh, wow.
wiped out earlier
Guys, 20 more
into
till,
it, and predators will actually start
1,900.
showing up.
trying
As
to
we all
get that
know,
2K,
they absolutely
man.
love going after our mounts, so
We're
why not
getting
we use it
there.
for our advantage? They will show up in a little bit,
Also, that's a very interesting.
and for you. He's around her,
I
works
see
well.
you looking at like things as
As you can see, I've just built a larger fortification.
That's really cool how that person
using
made like
to
spikes
mine.
on the side.
Here, that way no spawns come in. I simply have some radars. I turn them on. I grab my repair hammer, double check to make. This does not require a check. I can actually see through the wall. They're still heading my way. I don't think I could literally hunt.
That's a really cool like setup for like a
All
fortress
right, once
thing.
I want to make sure if there that is ready. I mean, I've got hide, I've got fur, I've got food, and all the epoxy I can use. I simply pick the devices up, use most up afterwards, skinning them all, and generally get it over here.
Two shirtless men.
My little bowls and just start setting up.
In this,
I could even sit there and have this running while setting up. I could bowls and just start setting up.
Wait, should I do DBD karaoke-ish? I remember I did that last time, chat. Or like the other time, I was singing from the start and literally, oh, they just left, really? Okay, they left because they probably heard me say I was going to karaoke while we're doing DBD. You know what? Shall we do that? That'd be funny, right? Would that be funny, chat? Should I do it? You know what? We're gonna do it for the fun of it. I'm probably gonna mess up my words, but we'll do it for funsies. I'm on Switch. Oh, they're on Switch. It's wild. I wouldn't. That's kind of crazy if they're playing this game on Switch. Wait, Tough Luck came out? Wait, it came out already? Wait, did it come out already? Hold on, chat. It came out. No, we listening to this right now. I didn't even know it came out today. Chat, we're listening to this right now. Okay, we're listening to it right now. Oh my gosh, wait. Pause. Pause. Oh my gosh, Leve. To be strong. And her album's coming out August 22. Oh my gosh, it's out.
I returned with frozen fruit.
Oh my gosh, let's go, Blave. All the great music is coming out today for some reason. This is really interesting. Doesn't even know.
Yeah, I hear a lot of music's been coming out in the past couple of weeks.
Yeah. Okay, I'm learning this song, guys. You already know I'm gonna learn this for karaoke already, chat. You already know. I don't like this map. I hate this map with a passion. Also, why did I... Ugh.
Oh, is this that Night Guys map?
Nah, I'm learning this song already, chat. You already know this. Oh my gosh. He scared the living out of me. Oh, I thought I was gonna turn. It's bad that I wasn't paying attention because I have music playing in the back.
Who is that?
Okay, it's glad I wasn't doing karaoke while we were doing this. I should not do that. Already?
What killer is that?
Just don't, because we got the freaking... Gotta watch out. Because he can appear... I knew it! I knew it. See, I told you. I don't like this map. It's like a suck-ass map. I'll get the person in basement. Y'all are far away anyways. Get down there. Wait, how the hell do you go down? Oh, there it is. No! Oh my gosh. Now he'd come in here. I know it. Yeah, he's coming here. I feel bad because I should have actually, gotten them first and then got the gen. Like, regenerated again. Yeah, tell me he's gonna come over here. Yeah, you coming over here, sir? I already know it. Yeah, see? I know it. Yeah. Just kill me already. I don't like Wraith as much. Yeah. Might as well just sing our hearts out for the last couple seconds or something. We didn't even get any gens done. Yeah, now I'm dead.
Nordin Warrior.
Alright.
Hello. Welcome to the
Let's
chat.
take our heart out just a little
Oh,
bit while
Icarus
we
time.
do this. Let me see. Where's the version? The version. Hold on.
Whoa, your eyes are spazzing out right now, Pen.
Yeah, it likes to do that. It's normal.
This is the first time
It's
I've noticed
normal.
it, not gonna lie.
It just likes to do that sometimes.
I've
mean,
also
it's-
never seen that Wraith skin.
Yeah, it's a new one. I don't think this. You think this person's gonna live? I don't know.
Probably not.
Oh, now that other person's gonna probably get chased. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna sing a little bit, just cause why not? Why not coconut? Why not coconut? Alright. What's this version? No, I was gonna after. The Yui. Oh, now you got caught. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's
Wow,
just
right
wait
next to it, both too.
yeah. Let's see what. Oh, they're 70. Oh, they know what they're doing. See that? A 70. The Felix knew what they were doing, but we didn't. I should have went and grabbed them before they got the second hook. Alright, chat. We're gonna wait and then we're gonna start singing. When we start another round of DBD. Also, that's a really cool. Yeah, I did it before. It was funny.
Oh no.
This is gonna be fun. I did it before.
Now I just imagine
that's
people
good.
singing in the fields and stuff, outside of the hut that the killer usually is sitting at. They hear that stuff
Yeah.
and just start rushing over there. Oh no.
It'd be funny. Alright, they just left. Alrighty guys, we're gonna start another round, but I'm gonna start singing in the back, so don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm gonna be singing. Okay. If I could begin to be half of what you think of me, I could
Oh, you found
do
a cave.
about anything. I could even learn how to love. Oh, okay. Well, hold on, guys. I gotta pray with my family really quickly. Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, BRB.
Reiko.
Hello. Welcome to the chat.
Mm. got?
Monkey Brain.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
swallowed.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Oh 7 sorry I was gone lol.
Tuleib.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
There are places buried beneath the earth.
In 1908, President Teddy Roosevelt wanted to declare the Grand Canyon off limits to all timber and mining operations. It would take another 11 years for Congress to designate the Grand Canyon a national park. Sensing a final opportunity for adventure, explorer G.E. Kincaid took a boat down the Colorado River and through the Grand Canyon. The canyon was rich in minerals like gold, silver, and copper, and Kincaid wanted to see what he could find before the area was closed off for good. About 40 miles upriver from the El Tovar Crystal Canyon, Kincaid saw stains in the sediment formation about 2,000 feet up. He tied off the boat and got out to investigate. Kincaid couldn't find a trail, but after a short hike he found something interesting covered in desert brush. Steps, hundreds of them, carved in sandstone. Steps that wound their way up to a high shelf on the side of the canyon. He followed the steps until he came across a cavern entrance, an entrance that was clearly man-made. Kincaid entered the cavern and turned on his flashlight. On the walls he saw writing, but it wasn't English or Native American writing. It was ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics. Kincaid lifted his flashlight and saw that the tunnel ran far into the distance. He didn't realize it at the time, but this was only the beginning. When G.E. Kincaid tied off his small wooden boat to investigate the strange coloration of the rock wall, he was hoping to find clues that would lead him to a mineral deposit. He wasn't expecting to find hieroglyphics. When Kincaid noticed chisel marks in the walls, he drew his pistol, turned on another light, and slowly walked deeper into the gloom. He kept detailed notes of everything he saw.
The main passageway is about 12 feet wide, narrowing to 9 feet toward the farther end. About 57 feet from the entrance, the first side passages branch off to the right and left, along which on both sides are a number of rooms about the size of the ordinary living rooms of today, though some are 30 by 40 feet square. These are entered by oval-shaped doors and are ventilated by round air spaces through the walls into the passages. The walls are about 3 feet 6 inches in thickness. The passages are chiseled or hewn as straight as could be laid out by an engineer. The ceilings of many of the rooms converge to a center. The side passages near the entrance run at a sharp angle from the main hall, but toward the rear they gradually reach a right angle in direction.
G.E. Kincaid now realized he was in a huge complex. He estimated that as many as 50,000 people could have lived here. In some rooms he found granaries with shelves of glazed pottery, many of which still contained seeds. He found cooking areas and a huge dining hall. The rooms were full of ancient artifacts. Kincaid carefully wrapped a few small metal and ceramic objects for later study. Another large room Kincaid described as an area for metalwork, a technology that should not have existed in this area.
Here are found tools of all descriptions made of copper. These people undoubtedly knew the lost art of hardening this metal, which has been sought by chemicals for centuries without result. On a bench running around the workroom was some charcoal and other material probably used in the process. There's also slag and stuff similar to mat, showing that these ancients smelted ores, but so far no trace of where or how this was done has been discovered, nor the origin of the ore.
G.E. Kincaid explored the underground complex for several hours, still having no idea when this place was used, what it was used for, or who the builders were. Then he came across another large room, a crypt. The crypt had shelf upon shelf and row upon row of mummies, dozens of them. At this point, G.E. Kincaid realized that if he was going to explore this entire underground city, he was going to need help. G.E. Kincaid sent a few artifacts to the Smithsonian along with his notes of what he found. He requested financial and logistical support for what he felt was the most significant archaeological discovery ever made. The Smithsonian agreed. A few weeks later, Professor S.A. Jordan arrived with a team of about 40 scientists, researchers, and laborers to excavate and explore the ancient underground city. Now with more lights and manpower, the scientists realized that the cave system layout wasn't random. It was a symmetrical, deliberate design. The tunnels all led to a central chamber. In the chamber was a large statue of what Kincaid thought looked like Buddha.
Like butter.
Buddha.
What I say.
Over 100 feet from the entrance is the cross hall, several hundred feet long, in which are found the idol or image of the people's god sitting cross-legged with a lotus flower or lily in each hand. The cast of this face is oriental, and the carving in this cavern. The idol almost resembles Buddha, though the scientists are not certain as to what religious worship it represents. Taking into consideration everything found thus far, it is possible that this worship most resembles the ancient people of Tibet.
No, I didn't think we were allowed to say Oriental. Are we bringing that back?
We're not. This was written over 100 years ago, so...
Oh, right, when we had freedom of speech.
No, Oriental in this context just means Eastern.
Ah.
Because of this discovery, Kincaid's team started calling the complex the Citadel. The crypt was one of the bigger rooms discovered. Now, with enough light, Kincaid was able to fully describe what he saw.
The walls slant back at an angle of about 35 degrees. On these are tiers of mummies, each one occupying a separate hewn shelf. At the head of each is a small bench, on which is found copper cups and pieces of broken swords. Some of the mummies are covered with clay, and all are wrapped in a bark fabric. The urns or cups on the lower tiers are crude, while as the higher shelves are reached, the urns are finer in design, showing a later stage of civilization. It is worthy of note that all the mummies examined so far have proved to be male, no children or females being buried here. This leads to the belief that this exterior section was the warriors' barracks.
Kincaid, Jordan, and the Smithsonian team explored the entire cave complex. They were overwhelmed with evidence that this was not some faraway temple occupied by a few priests. This was a huge city lived in by thousands of men, women, and children for hundreds or possibly thousands of years. The question nobody could answer was, who were they? By the end of the expedition, G.E. Kincaid and Professor Jordan's team had discovered hundreds of rooms, barracks, granaries, metalworking shops, temples, and many, many living quarters. Though most of the rooms were empty, thousands of artifacts were found. They found swords and shields made of copper, bronze, and a gray metal that scientists couldn't identify. They thought it looked like platinum. They found pottery, urns, utensils for cooking, small yellow stones called cat's eyes, and large stone tablets, all engraved with hieroglyphics.
On all the urns or walls over doorways and tablets of stone which were found by the image are the mysterious hieroglyphics, the key to which the Smithsonian Institute hopes yet to discover. The engraving on the tablets probably has something to do with the religion of the people. Similar hieroglyphics have been found in southern Arizona. Among the pictorial writings, only 2 animals are found. One is of prehistoric type.
Even with all the relics and all the writing Kincaid and Jordan found, they were still no closer to determining who built the Citadel in the Grand Canyon. They thought some of the statues looked Tibetan, but they weren't quite right. They thought the writing looked Egyptian. Again, that wasn't quite right. There were experts on site, none of whom could identify the statues or translate any of the text. But there were 2 things that the researchers could agree on. One, the civilization that built the Citadel was very advanced, far more advanced than the native tribes that occupied the area for a few thousand years. This now lost civilization worked bronze many years before the Bronze Age began. They understood division of labor and agriculture when every other society on Earth was presumably still hunting and gathering. These are discoveries that went against everything that was taught in mainstream archaeology and anthropology. A civilization like this shouldn't exist.
Oh, what was the second thing?
What?
Oh, you said the eggheads agreed on 2 things. What was the second thing?
Right. They agreed that the civilization that built the Citadel in the Grand Canyon didn't emerge there locally. This civilization arrived there from the other side of the world. Kincaid and Professor Jordan sent boxes of artifacts and books full of notes and drawings back to the Smithsonian, along with their hypothesis that an ancient civilization existed in the Grand Canyon thousands of years before Native Americans arrived in North America. These people were technologically advanced, educated, skilled, and spiritually complex. And these people originated somehow in Egypt or Asia. Kincaid wanted more resources and a larger team to help them research the Citadel and search the Grand Canyon for more evidence of this lost civilization. Their request was denied, and G.E. Kincaid and Professor S.A. Jordan were never heard from again.
Son of a...
In northern Arizona is one of the most spectacular natural wonders on Earth, the Grand Canyon. Carved over millions of years by the Colorado River, the Grand Canyon is more than just a pretty landscape and a spot for tourists to take selfies. It's a place of deep spiritual significance for the people who've lived in the area. The Hopi, Navajo, Zuni, Apache, and several other tribes have lived around the Grand Canyon for several thousand years. They still do. Hopi mythology says that from the Grand Canyon, the first people of the world entered. The story says that many thousands of years ago, a reptilian race emerged.
Lizard people!
Yep.
Hey, how many times do lizard people have to come up in these stories before you believe in him?
I guess I'm gonna need a few more.
Lizard people are gonna keep popping up. You'll see.
Thousands of years ago, a reptilian race, lizard people emerged from the Grand Canyon and changed into humans.
Lizard people are shapeshifters.
That would seem to be true. Other Pueblo cultures like the Zuni and the Acoma have similar legends that there were people there before the tribes.
Lizard people legends?
Well, some legends say reptilians were there. Other legends say a race of giants were there.
Ooh.
And there are rumors that skeletons of giants have been discovered all over the western United States, but the evidence has been suppressed.
Suppressed by who?
The Smithsonian.
Of course.
Something I've learned from doing the show is that all myths and legends do carry a little bit of truth. We already have evidence that people landed in North America before Columbus. The Vikings famously explored and settled parts of Newfoundland 500 years before the quote-unquote New World was quote-unquote discovered. And there's growing evidence that ancient Chinese explorers landed in North and South America before the Vikings. But landing on the east or west coast of America is one thing. Getting to the Grand Canyon is a whole other thing. How could people get there? And even if they could, how did they have the technology to excavate millions of tons of rock in order to build an entire underground city? Well, we may have known the answer to that question for 1,000 years. Traveling from Europe and Asia to America thousands of years ago was almost impossible. Almost. Many brave people did it. But traveling to the Grand Canyon is a much more difficult task than landing on a California beach. To get to and build in the Grand Canyon requires technology. The Hopi have a very intriguing legend about the ant people. These are humanoid creatures that are smaller than humans with pale skin and large eyes like an insect.
Aliens.
According to legend, a series of cataclysms hit the earth many thousands of years ago.
Younger Dryas.
The Hopi were on the verge of being destroyed. A sky god emerged from what they called a moving star.
UFO.
The sky god brought the Hopi to the ant people, who escorted them to underground caves for protection. The sky god then got back into his moving star and flew off above the clouds. The Paiute have a legend about the Havmusuvs. They're usually described as being humanoid in shape with golden skin and large eyes.
Aliens.
They lived in a vast underground city and traded with faraway people. They possessed weapons that the Paiute described as silver tubes that shot lightning and can kill a man instantly.
Bases.
And the most interesting part of the Havmusuv legend? They supposedly flew silver canoes in the sky.
UFOs.
These craft made a humming sound and could maneuver like an eagle and move at great speeds. Most ancient cultures have a flood myth. They describe a global disaster that melted the ice caps and caused sea level to rise 400 feet. Entire cities were wiped out, maybe even entire continents.
Atlantis.
Most of these flood myths also talk about how, after the waters receded, a godlike people came down from the sky. These gods gave humans the gift of civilization and taught them things they had forgotten before the Great Flood. Things like writing, astronomy, and agriculture. Could the city in the Grand Canyon be evidence of this time in history? And if it is, why would anyone want to suppress it? All the information in today's episode comes from 2 front-page articles from the Phoenix Gazette published in 1909. In the years since, mainstream researchers have decided that the articles were a hoax, a fantastic story designed to sell newspapers.
Hello. Welcome to the chat.
Yep.
The media hasn't changed much.
Unfortunately, that's true. But many people believe the story is real, and the Smithsonian is covering it up.
Smithsonian Public Relations, Marion speaking.
Hold on. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? I'm here. Sorry, I was on hold a long time.
How can I help you?
They transferred me to Marion.
Yes, this is Marion.
Okay, great. My name is AJ, and I'm with the Y-Files. We're a YouTube channel that covers mysteries.
Did you say you're from YouTube?
The Y-Files is a channel on YouTube, yes.
Okay.
Okay, I wanted to talk to you about an article that was in the Phoenix, Arizona Gazette in 1909, and they sent me to you. I was hoping to ask you a couple of questions about that.
Okay, let me stop you. No Egyptian artifacts of any kind have ever been found in North or South America.
Sounds like you've given that speech before.
Yes, I get this call a couple of times a year. I can tell you that the Smithsonian has never been involved in anything like this in the Grand Canyon or anywhere.
So, G.E. Kincaid?
There's no record of anyone by that name ever working for the Smithsonian. The whole thing is a hoax.
Yeah, that's the prevailing belief, but the Smithsonian has been accused of covering this up, so...
Yeah, I don't have a response to that.
You probably don't want to talk about giants or giant skeletons, huh?
Goodbye.
That's the official story. Kincaid's cave is a hoax, so no reason to try and find it. Nothing to see here. Even Kincaid himself wanted to keep people out.
First, I would impress that the cavern is nearly inaccessible. The entrance is 1,486 feet down the sheer canyon wall. It is located on government land, and no visitor will be allowed there under penalty of trespass. The scientists wish to work unmolested, without fear of archaeological discoveries being disturbed by curio or relic hunters. A trip there would be fruitless, and the visitor would be sent on his way.
Whether at the request of the Smithsonian or just to protect his find, it was clear that Kincaid wanted to dissuade people from finding the Citadel. But even over 100 years later, that wouldn't stop people from trying. And some of those people, they say they found it.
Husky wife
Jerry Wills and his wife Kathy have been studying the Kincaid Cave mystery for years. Their approach was find the original base camp of the explorers, which would lead them to the cave. After years of research and exploring the area where G.E. Kincaid said he found the cave, Jerry and Kathy found a location covered in artifacts from that time. And on the canyon wall just below this area, they believe is the entrance to the underground city. Exploring is difficult though. The entire area where the cave is supposed to be is designated off limits by the federal government.
I saw that coming.
About 1,000 caves have been discovered in the Grand Canyon, many of them man-made, but only about 30 have been mapped, and many of those have been sealed.
Ooh, I close them off.
Oh, for your safety.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, I don't buy the safety
What
excuse
y'all
either.
listening to?
There are plenty of people who'd be willing to take the risk.
The Y-Files. Y-Files. YouTube.
Risk. And they'd be willing to sign a waiver that says the government isn't responsible if something happens. In fact, people have tried this. The government still says no, it's too dangerous.
How nice of the government to look out for us.
Isn't that nice? Then why is it legal to jump out of a plane or ride a roller coaster or drive a car? Some things in life are dangerous, but they're still worth doing. Some other caves in the Grand Canyon have been blocked by steel gates. They say this is to protect the bat population.
Whoa, did you say bats? We have to protect the bats?
That's what they say.
Well, haven't bats caused enough problems these last few years? Allegedly.
Still, people are willing to risk a fine or an imprisonment to find the lost city in the Grand Canyon. But anyone who goes looking should expect a response. When Jerry and Kathy's team tried to explore the area, suddenly an unmarked plane appeared. Clearly they were being watched. Despite this part of the Grand Canyon being a no-fly zone, and the fact that no aircraft is allowed to fly below the rim, a plane appeared. Jerry Wills is convinced that this was a warning. His team was unable to continue their expedition. Exploring the cave from above is almost impossible.
Hope you have a good rest
but
of
what
your
about
day night.
exploring it from below, as G.E. Kincaid did? Another group of explorers tried this. As they approached the location, a black helicopter showed up. Not a tourist helicopter, not even a black civilian helicopter. An Apache combat helicopter.
Hope you get a
When
nice
this team
rest.
explored the area above, looking for the ventilation shafts Kincaid wrote about, and possibly a way down, they found cement blocks in the middle of nowhere. Some of these blocks are platforms near the edge of the rim with hardware and anchors that would be used to assist mountaineers. When asked about this, the authorities say these are reinforcing structures to prevent rock falls. Also in this forbidden zone, rock formations have unusual names. There's Isis Temple, Tower of Set, Horus, the Cheops Pyramid, and Ra. There's also the Manu Temple, the Buddha Temple, the Krishna Temple, and the Shiva Temple, and many more names that refer to ancient Egyptian and Hindu cultures, cultures that specifically have myths about a god helping civilization after the Great Flood. The official word is, the fact that these names exist within the Grand Canyon's no-go zone is a coincidence. But I don't really believe in those. Do you? David Hatcher Childress is a French author who's published 200 books. He often covers ancient mysteries. He believes the United States government is actively suppressing archaeological discoveries. He mentions that, while the film Raiders of the Lost Ark is fiction, the final scene showing the warehouse is close to reality. That the Smithsonian, an independent federal agency, is hiding some of the most important discoveries made in the Americas. He says the cover-up began in 1881 with famous geologist John Wesley Powell. Powell appointed Cyrus Thomas the director of the Eastern Mound Division of the Smithsonian Institution's Bureau of Ethnology. When Thomas came to the Smithsonian, he believed there was a race of mound builders that were distinct from and arrived before the American Indians. This school of thought is called diffusionism, which says throughout history, there's been a widespread dispersion of culture and civilization, even across great distances. The Smithsonian took the opposite approach. It promoted isolationism, which says most civilizations are isolated from each other and have little contact, especially when separated by large bodies of water. It was held that the advanced and highly populated civilizations of the Ohio and Mississippi valleys were rare, and that they didn't have contact with other advanced cultures like the Aztecs, the Toltecs, or the Maya. But the Mississippi River runs from Canada all the way to the Gulf of Mexico. To say these cultures were isolated is like saying that people in the Black Sea had no contact with people in the Mediterranean. That's ridiculous. When ancient mounds of the American Midwest are examined, they show the existence of a complex culture, cities larger than those in Europe at the time. They also show burials of extremely tall people, sometimes 7 or 8 feet tall. When the Spiro mounds were excavated in the 1930s, 7 and 8 foot tall skeletons were found, at a time when the average height of a human male was about 5'6". Those skeletons have been lost. In 1892, stone coffins were discovered in Alabama by Frank Burns during a geological survey. The coffins were about 7.5 feet long, hollowed out by fire and metal chisels. The findings were sent to the Smithsonian. In 1984, this report was found by researcher Frederick J. Pohl. He asked the Smithsonian about this. They said, "We have not been able to find the specimens in our collections, though records show that they were received."
Well, how do you lose giant stone coffins?
That weighed several tons? I don't know.
And never underestimate the incompetence of the federal government.
8 years later, the Smithsonian said they found the coffins, but they were stored in a warehouse that was contaminated by asbestos, so nobody could go in there to see them. During World War II, a crew was building an airship in Alaska. They excavated a mound that had gigantic human remains, skeletons twice or 3 times the size of a normal human. This report has been confirmed by multiple sources. The Smithsonian collected the findings, and that was the last anyone heard about it. There are stories like this from Alaska all the way down to Mexico City. An amazing discovery is made, the Smithsonian steps in, the story disappears. The saying, "skeletons in your closet," means you have secrets you don't want revealed. Secrets that, if discovered, would be embarrassing and possibly dangerous. In the case of the Smithsonian, skeletons in the closet could be taken literally. But the government literally has evidence that an advanced race was in North America long before the native tribes arrived. Evidence they don't want revealed. Mainstream science says this is nonsense. But the Hopi and other Grand Canyon tribes do believe this. The Hopi say that when the first people emerged from the Grand Canyon, they sent a message to the Temple of the Sun asking for a blessing of peace. That messenger hasn't returned. But even today in Hopi villages, at sundown, tribal
Jerry.
elders can be seen on
Hello,
rooftops,
welcome to
gazing
the
toward
chat.
the setting sun, waiting for the messenger to come home. And when he does, the ancient land will be returned to the first people. Now that's an optimistic belief. The United States spent 200 years taking land from the first people. You really think they're going to give it back? Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. My name is AJ, that's Hecklefish. This has been the Y-Files. If you had fun or learned anything, do us a favor and like, subscribe, comment, and share. That stuff really helps the channel. And like most topics we cover here, today's was recommended by you. So if there's a story you'd like to see or learn more about, go to theyfiles.com/tips. And special thanks to our patrons who make this channel possible. Without our Patreon members, there would be no Y-Files. If you'd like to support the channel, consider becoming a member on Patreon or grabbing something from the Y-Files store. I know inflation is making everyone jack their prices, but we have not.
Oh, you got any tinfoil hats?
Which would you prefer, eternal life or unlimited wealth? How about both? For that, you need the Philosopher's Stone, a substance that can turn base metals into gold and grant you eternal life. The Book of Aquarius contains the instructions for the Philosopher's Stone. Now, although the process can take years, the ingredients are simple. You have them in your home right now. But the Book of Aquarius is derived from many older texts, including one very mysterious artifact, the Emerald Tablet, which contains not only the recipe for immortality, but the secret to everything in the universe. This knowledge has been around for centuries, but has been suppressed. Until now. Medieval alchemists received this knowledge from the Arabs 1,000 years ago. The Arabs got it from the Egyptians 2,000 years before that. But the Egyptians received this knowledge 36,000 years ago from the most advanced culture on Earth. The Emerald Tablet comes from Atlantis. For hundreds of years, the recipe for the Philosopher's Stone was the most sought-after secret of alchemy. According to legend, this substance could turn ordinary metals like lead and iron into gold. The Philosopher's Stone was also called the Elixir of Life because it could restore youth and even grant immortality. For centuries, alchemists attempted to create the stone, breaking down, distilling, and combining different materials in pursuit of this goal. This actually led to the creation of chemistry. Now, this might sound like hocus pocus, but some of the most brilliant minds in history believed in the Philosopher's Stone and dedicated a large portion of their lives in pursuit of it. Some became so infatuated that it drove them to the brink of insanity. Isaac Newton is remembered for his contributions to mathematics, astronomy, and physics, but he was also interested in alchemy. Newton spent the last 30 years of his life obsessed with the Philosopher's Stone. He even made his own translations of the Emerald Tablet, which are still studied today. Holy Roman Emperor Rudolph II brought the best alchemists in Europe to court. Men like John Dee and Edward Kelly were given a private lab and an unlimited budget. At the beginning of the Renaissance, there was an alchemist who, as the legend goes, actually discovered the Philosopher's Stone, and his name was Nicholas Flamel.
He gave it to Dumbledore. Well, he actually put some Cricket's fault, and then Hagrid fetched it.
I don't think that's...
But Voldemort wants it, because he's stuck in the back of Quirrell's head, right? Then Hermione gets the piece of the devil's name, and then Ron plays wizard's chess. By the way, he used the Nimzo Witch defense as an opening gambit. You don't see that much with wizard's chess.
Now, if you believe the legend or Harry Potter, Nicholas Flamel didn't die in 1418. He succeeded in creating the Philosopher's Stone, and he and his wife Perenelle are still alive and out there somewhere.
Plenty of folks need help, and factions pay well for prospectors that offer their time. Up to you.
So
Stay safe.
so very long. A long time.
Ever since man realized that his life was finite, the human race has been fascinated with the idea of extending their lifespan, or even achieving immortality. The legend of the Fountain of Youth has been around for hundreds of years, and now we have cryonics, which is freezing a body at the moment of death in the hope of reviving them at some point in the future, or mind uploading, which will transfer a person's consciousness to a computer and then at some point transfer that consciousness back into a human or part robot body. But it all started with the Emerald Tablet. Written by the Egyptian god Jehudi, more commonly known as Thoth, Thoth was one of the most important gods of ancient Egypt. He was worshipped before the age of the pharaohs, so before 5000 BC. Thoth was the god of magic, wisdom, and the moon. He was usually depicted as a man with the head of an ibis.
IBS?
Ibis.
What I say?
Thoth created writing and hieroglyphics. He wrote the Egyptian Book of the Dead. The Egyptians claimed he invented science, religion, philosophy, and of course, alchemy. Greeks call him the inventor of astronomy, mathematics, civilized government, and the alphabet.
Kind of an overachiever, this Egyptian, eh?
Well, that's what's interesting. Thoth wasn't actually a god. He wasn't even Egyptian. He arrived in Egypt many thousands of years ago, and he brought with him knowledge and wisdom from his own country.
Which is?
Thoth is from Atlantis.
Yahtzee!
Plato described Atlantis as being divided into 10 kingdoms, each with its own government, its own rulers, and its own purpose. One of these kingdoms was the island of Undal, which was the Atlantean center of philosophy and science. Thoth was born 36,000 years ago on Undal in the city of Keora. Keora was a community of scholars, scientists, and priests. Thoth was trained by his father, Thotme, who was a very important figure in Atlantis. Thotme was one of the Children of Light, who were an advanced race that lived alongside humans. The Children of Light provided the human race with science, language, and eventually technology. Some have said these beings were extraterrestrials, or the Anunnaki, or both. Though the Children of Light weren't gods, they would appear godlike to any normal human. But these are mortal beings. They're born and they die, just like we do.
Whoa. But if he could die, how was he in Atlantis 36,000 years ago, and then in Egypt 5,000 years ago?
I'm getting to it.
Sorry, go ahead. I like this story.
I thought you would. Anyway, Thoth's father, Thutmose, was the keeper of the Great Temple, which means he was a high priest who carried messages to the human race from the Children of Light.
Wise were we with the wisdom of the Children of the Light who dwell among us. Strong were we with the power drawn from the eternal fire. And of all these, greatest among the children of men was my father, Thutmose, keeper of the great temple, link between the Children of Light who dwelt within the temple and the races of men who inhabited the 10 islands.
The 10 kingdoms of Atlantis were created by an entity named Horlet, sometimes called the Dweller, and Thoth spent many years with the Dweller learning the art of wisdom. Thoth excelled in his studies and was finally invited to the halls of Amenti. It's there where Thoth is given the key to life, immortality, and he, like the other Children of Light, can reincarnate every 100 years. Now, as an immortal, Thoth is responsible for keeping the ancient knowledge that he's been taught. Then, a great flood destroys Atlantis.
Well, how long ago was that?
13,000 years ago.
Oh, and when was the Younger Dryas?
13,000 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Yet another flood myth takes place during a period of time known as the Younger Dryas. Every culture on Earth has the same flood myth. Anyway, in order to preserve the knowledge and culture of Atlantis, Thoth is one of the teachers sent out to establish new colonies around the world. One of these colonies is in South America. Another is in Central America. Thoth travels to a land the Atlanteans call Kem, but we know it as Egypt. Thoth took with him a tablet carved out of green emerald, though some believe it might have been crystal. Others say the tablet was made of orichalcum, a valuable ancient metal that, according to Plato, was mined in Atlantis. On this emerald tablet, Thoth wrote the secrets of the universe, including the key to immortality. This knowledge would become the foundation for ancient Egyptian alchemy. Now, for centuries, Thoth would reincarnate into different bodies, sharing his wisdom with a select few. Usually he was born in Egypt, but sometimes his mission would take him to other parts of the world. And that takes us to ancient Greece, where the Emerald Tablet makes its first appearance. The Emerald Tablet, also known as Tabulus Maragdina in Latin, is only 24 stanzas of text, but hidden within those few stanzas is the secret to immortality. The tablet is said to have been written by Hermes Trismegistus, who some say is a combination of the Greek god Hermes and the Egyptian god Thoth, or is a reincarnation of Thoth himself. Hermes Trismegistus is the author of a group of texts called the Hermetica, and from these we get Hermeticism, a set of spiritual concepts and practices characterized by a belief in the unity of all things in the universe. Hermeticism has influenced secret societies like the Freemasons, the Rosicrucians, and the Order of the Black Sun. The Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn is a secret society that emerged in the
Hello,
18th century.
welcome to the chat.
They used Hermetic principles in their ceremonies, which were said to be magic. The Order also drew on other esoteric traditions, including Kabbalah and Tarot. The earliest known mention of the Emerald Tablet comes from an Arabic text dated 1,200 years ago. But this text claims to be a translation of a much older work, which is possibly a translation of an even older text. Upon discovery, the Emerald Tablet became one of the most studied documents by Islamic and European alchemists. It also became popular with occultists who often used the motto, "As above, so below," which is the second verse of the tablet. But these were all just translations. The original tablet was lost. Then, sometime in the 1st century AD, the philosopher Apollonius of Tyana was studying in the city's library when he came across a mysterious book. It was bound in green leather, and its pages were made of a material that he had never seen before. The book was written in a language that he didn't recognize, and its pages were filled with strange symbols and diagrams. Apollonius studied the book and realized that it was a book of alchemy, filled with the secrets of the universe and the hidden forces of nature. Determined to uncover the mysteries of the book, Apollonius set out on a quest to find its author. After a long search, he came to a remote temple in the mountains where he met an oracle who told him where to look for answers. Apollonius was given directions to a secret cave underneath the statue of Hermes in Tyana. At the end of a dark, winding passage, Apollonius found the corpse of Hermes Trismegistus, sitting on a golden throne. Still clutched in his withered skeletal fingers, Hermes had a dusty book and a tablet carved from a single piece of translucent green stone. Apollonius took the Emerald Tablet and the book and sealed the cave. He then incorporated these newfound secrets of alchemy into his own work. But then the Emerald Tablet was lost again.
Again, it's lost? How tiny was this thing?
Well, it was pretty big, almost 4 feet long and about 3 feet wide.
All that wisdom and they can't keep track of a giant stone tablet, huh? Everyone who touches it suddenly comes down with a case of the Butterfingers.
It would seem so. Apollonius wrote that he gave the tablet to the Roman Emperor Hadrian, who buried it under his palace. But some think the tablet was in the Library of Alexandria when it burned, or was taken by the Knights Templar, or it's in the Vatican's secret archives. It's been said to have ended up at just about every mysterious place on Earth. But in 1925, a man named Dr. Maurice Doreal had an idea. The early stories of the Egyptian god Thoth talk of him building the Great Pyramid of Giza as a way to protect an ancient artifact. So Dr. Doreal went to Egypt and explored the area where he thought the Emerald Tablet might be.
Oh, did he find it?
Not exactly. He found all 10. The tablets Doreal found were in the possession of a mysterious group called the Great White Brotherhood. They wouldn't allow Doreal to take the tablets, but they did let him translate them. A few years later, in 1939, Dr. Doreal published his translation as a book, The Emerald Tablets of Thoth the Atlantean. His translation confirmed that the tablets were indeed written by Thoth. Doreal went on to found the Brotherhood of the White Temple, a religion that still exists and has a following. And one of the main themes of the book, and of the Brotherhood of the White Temple, is the concept of the One Thing. The One Thing is described as the source of all creation, and the ultimate reality behind the physical world. It's said to be an energy that permeates all things and is the essence of all life.
The Force is what gives a Jedi his powers. It's an energy field created by all living things. It surrounds us and penetrates us. It binds the galaxy together.
We did a Star Wars bit last week. We can't go back to that well so soon.
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
Well, the book also describes ancient technologies and hidden knowledge. It suggests that ancient civilizations had advanced technologies and knowledge that have been lost over time. For example, the book describes a device called the Firestone, which is said to have the power to generate energy and manipulate matter. The book claims this technology was used by ancient civilizations, including the Atlanteans, but it's being suppressed. But a large part of the book covers alchemy, specifically transforming base metals into gold, curing illness, granting immortality, and achieving enlightenment. But like the original Emerald Tablet, it was all allegory and symbolism, subject to many different interpretations. There are no clear instructions. The tablet doesn't tell us what kind of materials we need to create the Philosopher's Stone. And even if they did, they don't tell us the process. But on March 11th, 2011, a mysterious book suddenly appeared online. It was called The Book of Aquarius, and this is what was written on the first page. The age of secrets is over. There's no need for mystical language or metaphor. This book contains no hidden meaning or codes. Everything is stated plainly and directly.
So what the hell is this?
Well, this means that anyone who wanted to create the Philosopher's Stone now has a recipe to follow, just like a cookbook. The Book of Aquarius looked legit. It's 165 pages and references 49 different alchemical texts that span 1,000 years. It's a long, difficult process, but anyone with the time and patience could do it. And some people did. And what's most amazing about the recipe for the Philosopher's Stone is that it's only one ingredient, and we all have it in us. Well, the one ingredient is, urine. Some of the greatest minds in history have tried to find the secret of the Philosopher's Stone. When the Book of Aquarius appeared on an online forum in 2011, the anonymous author encouraged everyone to spread it online for free. He wrote, "The purpose of this book is to release one particular secret which has been kept hidden for the last 12,000 years. The Book of Aquarius contained easy-to-understand, step-by-step instructions for how to create the Philosopher's Stone, which, if created properly, would grant you eternal life." The author of the book said that all the old alchemy texts using confusing metaphors and symbolism was actually done intentionally. This was an early disinformation campaign, a way to keep the recipe secret, but still make it accessible to alchemists who knew how to decipher the text. And when the Book of Aquarius was posted to an online forum, it was ridiculed at first. There was no way you could achieve immortality with pee, but throughout history, alchemists actually used urine all the time. The 16th century Swiss alchemist Paracelsus claimed that life essence was in blood, in hair, sweat, and human waste. The Book of Aquarius says that the Philosopher's Stone is this life energy, concentrated and purified. This is the same energy you take in when you breathe, when you eat, and drink. It's the energy that powers all forms of life, so it makes sense that it would be found in urine. Ancient alchemists knew this as well. Remember earlier I mentioned a secret society called the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn? It had a lot of famous members. W.B. Yeats, Aleister Crowley, Arthur Conan Doyle, and a lot of other names that you recognize. Their name, Golden Dawn, is a reference to the only ingredient used to make the Philosopher's Stone. Golden as in the color, and dawn because that's the best time of day to get it.
You had got free
Nope. But now with the Book of Aquarius hitting the web, all the secret symbolism and oaths of secrecy were useless. The Book of Aquarius gave specific, step-by-step instructions on how to store, boil, distill, ferment, and purify urine. It would take months or even years, but eventually a stone would start to form. It was all in the book. How to do it, what the results should look like, what the process smells like.
Nobody really tried to make this crazy thing, did they?
They sure did. Shortly after the Book of Aquarius was published, the anonymous author set up a website at aquarius.com. There you could, of course, download a copy of the book, but also participate in a forum where people would try to follow the instructions of the book as closely as possible and create their own Philosopher's Stone. And although the stone only required one ingredient, right, the process for extracting your life energy required patience. Even if you did everything correctly, it would take between 3 and 8 years to finish the work and to make stone. And that's assuming you kept your materials free from contamination, controlled the temperature, and used the correct equipment at the correct phase of production. A lot could go wrong. Yet a small but determined group of people were giving it their best shot. The recipe for creating the stone had 2 major parts. First, you had to repeatedly distill the urine and continually remove the densest particles. Next, you do it all again, but this time, remove the lightest particles, which would be a form of salt. This first part would ideally take 3 months, but could often take up to a year. In the second part of the recipe, you combine the salt with the distilled urine on a low and continuous heat. You do that for a year until it putrefies and turns black. In the next part of the recipe...
Wait.
What?
Can you not call it a recipe, please? It makes it sound like you're supposed to eat it.
Well...
What? What?
When you're done with the process, you do eat it.
I'm gonna be sick.
What's your problem? You're swimming in half the recipe right now.
It's not the same thing. I got bubbles. I got filters. Besides, I only tinkle in the back of the bowl.
I don't think it matters.
It matters.
Anyway, you keep heating the black stuff, and eventually it turns white. And then you turn up the heat a little bit more, and the stone turns red. And then you're pretty much ready to go. The book even gives you some guidance on how much you should,
I can't.
On the Book of Aquarius forums, a community of amateur alchemists emerged. Even the author of the book was an active member and would answer anyone who had a question. People were following the process, sharing tips and strategies. They would discuss how different foods affected their essence. They even posted pictures of their results. This went on for a few years, long enough for at least one person to succeed.
Did somebody actually get this crazy thing to work?
Well, nobody knows. Because suddenly and without warning, the Book of Aquarius website is gone. We covered a lot today. The Egyptian god Thoth, Atlantis, the Emerald Tablet, Hermes Trismegistus, Apollonius of Tyana, the Book of Aquarius, and how they all connect to the Philosopher's Stone. But how much of the story is true? Well, a lot of it is. But let's look at the parts of the story that are questionable. First, the Emerald Tablet is indeed a text that's at least 1,200 years old. It is considered one of the most important documents in alchemy. Isaac Newton and many others were fascinated with it and spent large parts of their life trying to decode it. But the Emerald Tablets, plural, that's a different story. All the stuff about Atlantis comes from the book The Emerald Tablets of Thoth, the Atlantean by Dr. Maurice Doriel. And a lot of that information is part of Doriel's religion, the Brotherhood of the White Temple. The Brotherhood really does exist. It even has a lodge in Colorado. And Doriel has a lot of followers. You can find tons of articles and YouTube videos from people who believe that Doriel was chosen to deliver his message to the world.
There's a butt coming.
There is. Now look, maybe Doriel really did discover the tablets in Egypt and translate them. Maybe he really is helping people on their journey to the light of truth, as the Brotherhood claims.
Your tone is drifting into sarcasm territory.
But before you join this cult religion, there are a few things you should know about Dr. Maurice Doriel. Dr. Doriel's real name was Claude Doggins, and he wasn't a doctor of anything. He never graduated high school, which is amazing because he claimed that he was able to read and write as soon as he was born, and was doing advanced mathematics before the age of 1.
Yet no interest in getting a GED, eh?
Yeah, I guess not. So no record of him receiving a doctorate, but there is record of him driving a cab.
He drove a cab in Egypt?
Oh, he never went to Egypt.
Yeah, but...
His passport verifies this. When he was confronted about the passport problem, Doriel, aka Doggins, said, well, they weren't physical travels, they were astral travels. Doggins wrote a lot about astral travels and other paranormal phenomena. He wrote about UFOs, alien attacks, the nuclear war that he predicted would happen in 1956. And he wrote about human-serpent hybrids living in the Gobi Desert.
Lizard people!
Yep.
Hey, did you know you could buy a lizard people mug from the Wi-Fi store? Use promo code...
No merch plugs now.
Sorry. Force a habit.
Now, his followers will say all the things that Doriel wrote were true. The problem is, his stories were lifted from prominent science fiction writers. For example, Doriel's Emerald Tablets book has passages that match almost word for word passages from the Necronomicon by H.P. Lovecraft.
Ooh, that was one of the campfire stories I would read at Camp Greenfoot.
Camp Greenfoot?
Oh yeah, I was a counselor there in the 80s. Kids love me.
Lovecraft is kind of dark for kids, no?
You know, I didn't think so at the time, but I'm not gonna lie. Some of those kids, they grew up pretty weird.
Anyway, Doriel also lifted ideas from the Shaver Mysteries, which were popular in the sci-fi pulp magazine Amazing Stories. He even wrote into the magazine. And Doriel made all kinds of other wild claims, as most cult leaders do, but there are too many to list here.
So he was a fraud?
Well, I'm not saying that, but his wife did. At a public event, his wife called him out for lying and cheating in front of a whole group of disciples.
Hell, no fury, eh?
Yeah, the quote-unquote cult leader divorce made newspaper headlines at the time. Now, even with all this information, Doriel still has plenty of believers, and the Brotherhood still sells all of his books on their website. So, the story of the original Emerald Tablet, that story is true. The actual tablet has never been found, but the text has been around for at least 1,200 years. That's confirmed. The Emerald Tablets by Doriel, well, you can make your own decision, but to me it sounds like yet another cult leader passing off science fiction as his own writing to take advantage of people for profit.
Nice work if you can get it.
Sure is. Look at G. You censored me.
Of course I did. Their lawyers watch this show, you moron.
Fair enough. So what about the Book of Aquarius? That one also sounds like science fiction, but turns out it's real. Ever since the Book of Aquarius website was taken down, there's not much information about what happened to the people who are trying to create their own stones. One theory is that some people were actually successful, so either they had the site taken down, or, right, some group of shadowy elites didn't want this information public, so they took down the website. And even though you can still download the book from the Internet Archives, you can't view the messages on the message board. Those have been scrubbed by somebody. Another theory is that the Book of Aquarius was a hoax. But if that's true, it's a hoax that took a lot of effort. The book is 165 pages, and the author goes into meticulous detail. And he quotes from 49 different alchemical texts, ranging from the 20th century all the way back to the 11th century. Many of these texts are pretty obscure and hard to find. And no one has ever come forward to take credit for writing it. The Book of Aquarius is probably not a hoax, but a book written by a passionate individual who honestly believes they're sharing the secret to creating a Philosopher's Stone. Yep. There's actually a well-documented case of an alchemist attempting to create the Philosopher's Stone from urine. In 1669, German alchemist Hennig Brand dedicated years of his life to creating the stone. He was convinced urine was the way to do it, and he did everything that the Book of Aquarius says to do. Now, after boiling and distilling 1,500 gallons of his essence, he ended up with a white, waxy substance that actually glowed in the dark.
He made the stone?
No, he accidentally discovered phosphorus. Now, to a 17th century alchemist, this must have been amazing. Here was a substance that was the product of the human body that was glowing with a life force. Now, Braun kept the recipe secret while he tried to create gold, but when he couldn't get that to work, he sold the recipe to another alchemist. As for living forever, well, it's been reported that Hennig Braun did die, but nobody knows exactly when. Now, of course, legend says that he faked his death, and like Nicholas Flamel, is still alive today. Now, that makes sense to me. If I created the Philosopher's Stone, I don't think I'd ever tell. Would you? Now, if you want to try creating it, the Book of Aquarius is still available online and linked below. But I don't recommend it. Boiling urine smells awful. But that's a small price to pay for immortality.
Whoa, wait. How do you know it smells awful?
Don't worry. Now, if you do decide to try and create the Philosopher's Stone, do me a favor. Email me in about 600 years. Oh, have a good laugh. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. My name is AJ, there's Hyperfish, and this has been the Y-Files. If you had fun or learned anything, do us a favor and like, subscribe, comment, share. That stuff, really helpful.
They learned some things today.
I agree.
I think you owe them an apology, actually.
Oh, they're fine. Now, like most topics we cover on this channel, today's was recommended by you. And if there's a story that
NR Fairy Tale.
Hello, welcome to the chat. 15 raiders from have joined Skynet Collective.
All day list.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Dragon Sun Live.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Milk Teasing Art.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Asaphi Mortal.
Hello, welcome to the chat. Hello, welcome to the chat.
Moorland.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Isis Lates.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Efficiency Milk.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Great Gamer.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Avipe.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Private LU.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Jikichi.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Olukata Car Park.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Fudge set home on fire.
Oof, yeah, we just saw. I'm going to be winding down a bit for the night, going to try to wake up early if you are hanging out in Verchat later.
Dr. Winterstorm.
Hello, welcome to the chat. Back from movies, watched Thunderbolts.
Room to stop auto-locking. WTF, this was not here before.
Oh, interesting.
Agent G.
Hello, welcome to the chat. How goes tonight?
Better. I got sleep last night. Drizzled Hurton.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Milo.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
It's going to get you.
FU, why would you say such things? I will get you.
'Cause you broke my bed.
New game.
LMFAO. Then I retracted.
Stone will not caught on fire Milo in this game.
No. It is not wood.
Milk Teasinard.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
coming in.
Roger.
He's coming in. I feel safer already.
Rar, X3, what's this? A wall? Notices your bulge. Can I get a...
Fuck me, he got my PA. Well shit.
Hi, yes, 911, my friend got murdered.
Okay, have to get off to take sister to swimming class. Smells you all later. We hanging O2 in VR later. Zdo, please come.
Later.